It's a little bit hot already, but I think it should be fine. It's certainly hot. Maybe not as hot, but alright. Hold on. Do you know how like operating this camera feels like while like doing this? Not. Oh fuck it looks. So I need to turn it like to me, right? Right, like that. To me and to the left. Up, me to the left. It's a little bit stuck and it will be quite sorry, the microphone must be so much off from right? It would be quite useful if if I had an actual like something to flip it off like more like rubby, right? Certainly, right? But I think it's fine. It's fine. I feel like today's fried eggs kind of turned out complete shit. Don't know why. It was quite certainly fine yesterday. Don't know why. Because I cooked myself meat on this. I didn't clean this. Listen, it may even sound like not hygienic, right? That's the word. But I think it's fine. Like if it stays like one day, nothing will happen like at all. Like if it stays like overnight, like it did. Yeah, I think the frying pan was a little bit like whatever was left after like what I was cooking yesterday, like meat and tomato paste, that kind. It was mostly water, so it's not like there was like meat and nothing else. No, it was like a bunch of water, right? it's essentially the layer of the frying pan. It kind of got like dirty. Not that dirty, but just stuck like that. It's like, you know, the substance of water and tomato paste, that kind. So, sorry. So what the fuck am I going to be doing in here? Like, Arknights is an event. What was it called? I can't like seem to memorize the name of the event. I was browsing the swipe phone menu yesterday prior to falling asleep. I do every single day. There are so many marketing of Chisa of Wooden Quasars. It is insane. I love to see it. The event is called The Masses Travels. The Masses Travels. I see. Here it is. Masses Travels. Wasn't there salt in here? Why is it nowhere to be found? What the fuck? I don't move it anywhere. Did I? I don't remember doing it. But it certainly wasn't there, and I don't think anyone would put it in there but me. Oh fuck. Salt. I'm sure there are a lot of people in this world that just like, you know, oh, I'm young and I don't know who I am, and oh, how I wish to live in this world. Oh, who may I become in due time? Right? Is there many people that think like that are young? It's like, holy fuck. Yes. I feel like all people kind of live in own way, right? There's no like certainty of like wrong or right about any way of living, but holy fuck, there's like planet Earth and people with and internet on top of it. Motherfucker. What did you brought into reality? Can you explain? Oh, fuck, I cannot make the text like a single line because it becomes like hilarious. Maybe if I add a lot of like... No, it only becomes worse if I add like more spaces. It's not 6:30. It's 12:38 p.m. right? I'm tired of this triple like coloring through the whole time. I need to change this. How do I change it? There's chroma key, color correction, scaling, upscale ratio, and chroma key 2. A lot of filters on this thing I have to see. So if I change this like pink color to this one, wow, became a bit like that. I see. This is green, orange. Sometimes it becomes like green there. If I change it, super gray from this one, and this one too, the red one. Becomes better if I do this with opacity. I read here, right? Oh. Oh, I think I want to leave it like that. Yeah, good. Take a photograph. Done. Is that how I was a minute ago, or did it flip? Is this better or not? I think I don't give a fuck, right? I think I did flip. Is there anything I can do about it? No, I think it's natural like this, right? I think it cannot flip, can it? It's kind of addressed to the side. Alright, so I was not planning to perform any story reading in here whatsoever today. I could. I was not planning to. What I was planning essentially to do in here is to get through Arknet's story like as soon as possible. I need to get to the farming stage because otherwise it will be like forgotten to perform. Can I make this like more opacity? It must be second chroma key, right? Wait, that's a bit bright. Like this, right? So my plan was in fact to get to Arkness, just like what it presents in here. What is this one? Oh, spend stamina. Stand close to friends, interact with operator at the base, increase trust. Yes. Alright, 3 chests. Very good. Let's get to the farming stage because otherwise this will be forgotten. You love the music is insane in here. So, exercise, Lemon. The two beauty of this event, the two girl, look quite similar in my opinion. They both stem would seem from the same place. I did not read Lemon's profile, neither did I exercise ever. Did I ever like read her profile? No, I only know like the basics, right? The penguin logistics. We can honestly read it out if someone like really desire to have it in here. There she is, a small little beauty, right next to Pozemka. Specialist is the best class of the game, huh? 200% trust. Wow. That's all of trust you put into like doctor you have been in here with. No, definitely not for a day and a half, right? It's one of the first union that has been obtained. In fact, I do not recall who I like rerolled for in this game. God damn. Is there like acquisition date I can hear you can click on? Holy moly, there is, right? So this is the last one, right? The Confess 47 and Exoci the new covenant, right? Can I not like hold the scroll bar? No, you're supposed to do this. I think it's the original Exoci and Saria. I think it's those two SSR, but I'm not certain, honestly. I have no clue who I got. No, it was Siege. And Angelina. Oh my god. I'm retarded. Apparently Vina Victoria is the SSR event with and Angelina. Honestly, seem like a really like strong dual comp for starters, right? Many of the people probably like choose like, you know, everyone says like Silver Ashes must pull, people still pull for Silver Ash on Chinese server. Like, I read those articles so many times. That was funny. It is true though, to a certain extent, because the character certainly trivializes many of the stages on his own. But I feel like the Siege has been a good Vanguard character, and Angelina, she has a super unique niche of being able to lower the character's weight in this game, right? She's like gravitational output there. So is Exoci like somewhere in here next, or I can see Angelina and Saria. Where's Exoci? No. So apparently Angelina, I'm sorry, Nightingale and Saria. Those are the next one. Where is Exoci? I see Ifrit. I do recall using this character to many extent. I see freaking Schwartz, but I don't see Exoci. Blaze, Mostima, Kelby, Texas, Regional 1, then the Shining is here. Wow, did I get Exoci so late into the game? Where is she? I don't see her. Like Silver Ash. Are you serious? Aya Fiala? Don't know how long it took me like to get Aya Fiala. As you can see, there's like half of scroll bar already. Everyone also used like on top of Silver Ash Aya Fiala, because Aya Fiala like realizes every single stage. The freaking turns. Where is Exoci? Am I blind? I certainly I didn't see her, right? She was at the very beginning. She must be. Holy moly! Am I blind? She's right here. She's right here, right next to the Siege and Angelina. So yeah, I did call out that Exoci might have been like one of the first obtained SSR, and she in fact is. There she is. Apparently Siege, Angelina, Exoci, Nightingale, Saria. And everything else like upcoming. Silver Ashes and whatnot. No outfit, unfortunately, right? So this is the anime collaboration skin for $30, I think it costs, right? That looks really good. There was also KFC collaboration, I think. This is just the one that you can buy. Super basic one, but better than nothing, I guess. Looks like something from Rainbow Six or something. Collaboration this game had. So this is a stupid KFC skin, right? It's a really good one because she becomes like super white in it, I believe. As you can see, like on the Chibi, on the bottom left corner, the SD. There is Exoci. She is Lateran character, right? One block, slightly slow attack speed. The newer version, I was in here interested to perchance read a bio. Laterano, December 24th, combat experience 6 years. How old is she? She's having like 6 years combat experience. Is she like combating from 16-year-old and she's like 22? Exoci, female, Sancta, 162 centimeter. Like, holy fuck. I love this. How do I not love this? Like, someone who's 175. Like, it's like perfect to pat her head or something. Like, she's like a child. Physical strength standard, excellent. Mobility, resilience standard, acumen excellent.
Combat Pro was excellent regional Originium Earth assimilation standard. XUCI is a citizen of Laterano entitled to the rights listed in clauses 1 through 13 of the Laterano Constitution. She has provided communications and armed escort services to Rhodes Island during the contract period at her request. Her registration has been updated to reflect her current status as a veteran employee of a Penguin Logistics and owner-founder of Apple Pie Logistics in Laterano. Imaging tests reveal clear normal outlines of internal organs, blah 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 blah. Mostima claims that Lemoyne accidentally burned her middle school diploma in Lungmen and that she was forced to complete the university prep course. Right, neither of this Elsa was born in an ordinary family in Laterano. Normally she would have completed her prep course and gone to university, studying intercity net security or faith assistive engineering, in other words, live the proper fulfilling life, like million of her Lateran brethren. That is, if she had not left Laterano at the age of 17. So I guess right, she's like 23 then. In order to discover the truth behind Lemoyne's injuries, she followed the newly appointed Legatus Mostima out of the Holy City. For the next 2 years, Mostima avoided directly meeting XUCI, perhaps because she had yet to recover from the trauma of becoming fallen, or perhaps she was simply unsure how to approach the sister of her friend. However, I apologize. I was like scratching my eye. However, they never cut off their relationship completely and traveled the sands of Sargon and the salt floods of Iberia through one city after another until they arrived at Lungmen and met Penguin Logistics. XUCI always speaks of this with an air of life outside Laterano is so much fun, as though she had simply gone to an amusement park. But we all know how difficult the adjustment can be for a sancta leaving the holy city for the first time, away from her kin. Her empathy and signa creditorium useless and her living habits decidedly out of place. When she got her job at Penguin Logistics, she began meeting many new people and dealt with things she could not have imagined previously. The changes that occurred in XUCI's life may pale in comparison to the tragedies that take place on Terra every day, but would be more than enough to turn the faith of a former denizen of paradise upside down. Yet XUCI has not changed. She always has a bright smile on her face, is always confident while shouting guaranteed success, and is unafraid of adventures even while far away from the home. Apple Pie Logistics? Croissant, grab XUCI and tie her to the sofa. I gotta check if that light bulb on her head is gone and blown a fuse. Emperor. Sora Teki Mostima. When all eyes are on it, it's even more important that it's not turned away. It needs more channels of communication with the outside and internal logistics company. For example, that's how Apple Pie Logistics was born. As for why XUCI, setting aside the fact that she is the sister of a cardinal, she has a background in logistics, and at a time when the concepts of angel and demon are being re-examined, who better to play the role of ambassador than someone always wearing an infectious smile? I mean, can you imagine Federico or Oren for the job? So the Oren, that is the tweet we thoroughly have read of on the first event, right? They're like special, like secret police of the Lateran. I believe they have been resigned since then, right? I even like put off from the task, from the role. The first time I clearly felt for a change about come over for me the day I spoke for the first time. You were next to my bed, thinking of my attempt to play tug of war with your hair and betting on what the first word would be with your parents. They would keep updating their guesses, and even noisier than the comfort bell by my crib. Blah 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 blah. Expectation, blah blah blah, long time, blah 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 blah. That was when I felt the wish to say hello to you, blah 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 blah. The next instant I heard my own voice say cease. The slide began to appear above my head. The first time I really felt that I needed to become strong was the day I picked up my patron firearm. Master Pug put the assembled gun in my hand, and it took a picture together in front of Saint's statue. When the shutter was pressed, I shouted excitedly, "I want to have as many adventures!" Then noticed that native clutch your rifle tether. I remember that. Blah, 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 blah. You must have given yourself a little more responsibility when I yelled that wish, and I do not want to make you. Blah, 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 blah. The first time I felt the change in Sancta's empathy after the calamity was when I was playing Super Music Tycoon with the boss. Blah 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 blah. Exosia gave the HR staff handling the case a considerable shock twice. The first thing she did when she returned to Rhode Island was not to try to set so it says reach Elite 2 level 1. Is the bio here different from the original version? It must be, right? There's no way it's not, is like of no difference to the original. The original has been written so long ago, like it must be a different bio, right? You think that I check bio in this game all that often? I know biography or like a few characters very much, like the ones that I like. That's all. $159cm. It says 159. Do you see? It said 162cm on the other version. This one must be like about 18-year-old, and the other one like 23, right? It said that she has been traveling with. It said like combat experience 2 years, right? And that she has been traveling since 17-year-old with Mostimo for like few years, right? So this one must be like 19 then, like right past it, right? By all logic, like after like spending like some time with Penguin Logistic and getting affiliated with Rhode Island to some way, right? Standard, excellent mobility. Was this like physical exam absolutely the same? I think some of the survivor, right? No, yes. Resilience standard. I think resilience was in fact standard. Acumen excellent, combat skill excellent. No, I think it's the same. A citizen of Laterano and as such is entitled to privileges listed in clause 1 through 13. I think it says the same, no? Only when the topic swirls around the religion does she react with the piety. Is this different? Just this is the same, like profile? I think profile is the same, but everything else is different, like this archive file. So normal outline of internal organ that has been like written as well. I think archive file that is what essentially different, because it's not like profile nor examination of a character, right? Which doesn't change all that much. I think what's different in here is this kind of archive file, right? The history of character, like lore, backstory. It says like archive for a reason, right? Like archive is kind of like the term that is tied to the time. So Different from most Laterano in that she is unabashed optimist, proficient in various means of entertainment. She is the member of the team who always managed to keep herself upbeat no matter the situation. Her generosity ends up being the primary reason why she is broke all the time. The gun is a unique mid and long-range weapon rumored to be discovered by Lateran. While Exotia goes... Wow, look at how like less text in here, like an original one. While Exocia goes against what anyone might expect of Laterano, what's even more unbelievable is that she never endured a difficult childhood thanks to a peculiar hobby. So, that is a super basic, super like short bio right there. This one was super interesting one to read. Look at this. It says combat experience 6 years and said like 2 on that one, right? Considering that she is affiliated with Rhodes Island, must have passed like 4 years, right? So, for a year, if it says like her combat experience like 2 years on that one, right? And she said she took a gun when she was like 17. So 19 plus, you know. She must be at around this ages, right? 22, 24, something like that. I mean, should be a precise number, should be told, considering we know like all this, like 17 plus 2, right? 19. So another 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, right? It must be 19 plus 4. Excellent, standard, excellent. I think it's the same. Citizen of Laterano, that's the same. Clinical analysis should be the same. Now this one is such like distance in here of original. This, oh my god, can I like read all this? Look at the amount. St. Theodore's Comprehensive School Board Meeting Minutes. Lemoyne accidentally burned her middle school diploma. The law of faith, everything Laterano changed after that incident. The people who remained had enough on their hands already, dealing with the truth and rebuilding the holy city's order. First time I clearly felt that a change was about to come, or the first time I really felt that I needed to become strong was the day I picked up my patron firearm. First time I felt the change in Sancta Empathy after the calamity, when I was playing Super Music Tycoon with the boss. As you say, I gave the HR staff handling the case a considerable shock twice. The reason she returned to Rhodes Island was not to try to sell a new light gun. Right. Confess 47 showed us the place where the signature could be found. Drawing the blueprint was the easy part. It may be blasphemous, but in my opinion, faith-assistive equipment like automated confessionals and Halloween calibrators aren't like taking medicine for a cold. Or just by using them, your faith is suddenly unshakable and your understanding of the law complete. They are more like prayer. Prayer by itself does not do any, but by the process that really matters. Giving us an opportunity to think of one another, the design and the use of faith-assistive equipment is the process by which we strengthen our faith. The result has never been what is important. Exercise proposal on improving automated confessional. The Curia. Who is the Curia? Ain't that character like we've met already? I don't know. Increased investment in faith-assistive engineering. The young people are coming up with all sorts of novel ideas in the field, and Laterano needs to keep their creativity vibrant. Besides, Now, more than ever, we need both prayer and confession. Now that the very foundation of our faith has been turned upside down. Conversation between the Pope and the Cardinal of the Fourth Tribunal at the afternoon cactus start session in late 11. I'm sorry. It's 11:01. I will say the new Covenant specialists, Manaka Iwami. An amazing voice actress. Truthfully.
安心してリーダー。今の私は作戦記録に映ってる頃より何倍もイケてるから。
Truly Japanese voice actress, like, I don't need to go like an entire length to tell, right?
こんな大口の依頼を私に？できないんじゃなくて、完璧にできすぎちゃって、これから全部私に任せられたらどうしようって思ってさ。
Giving us such a long list, I'm not worried about finishing, of course. I'm worried I might do such a good job that you will drop all your delivery work on me next time, you know? I cannot raise her right now, but
安心してリーダー。今の私は作戦記録に映ってる頃より何倍もイケてるから。
steals 70 SPD from one allied operator with an attack range. Lasts until skill ends or exercise and your covenant leaves the field, and both this unit and the targeted operator gain a barrier equal to 150% of maximum HP amount, which decays. Attack interval reduces. Each attack deals 200% of attack as physical damage. Skill activation grants 35 ammo, and the skill ends when the ammo is used. Can manually deactivate skill if ASPD is successfully stolen, grants an additional 5 ammo. Holy moly. Do not steal ammo, can I? These flies like stop flying in here. Very convenient. I don't know why they're flying in here, like I checked out like pretty much everything in here, like I don't think anything is bad or like dirty. I know like 3-4 of the small flies in here. What is the cause? Must be on that one, right? Motherfucker. How annoying it. I fucking hate it. I have to every single fucking day keep repeating to that dude, like, don't fucking leave the watermelon stuff in here. Those fucking like buckets and like motherfucker. What an annoying fucking shit. So that is the module menu, right? Does it represent like a progression while those like 1 and 2? As you can see, there's bagpipe with 1, but why is there a second locked? It says like 3 on it. Unlock, stick and suck, base stat changes, braid rage changes. What? What is this one? Stage 3 effect, is this third one? Doesn't like says 3 already in there. Wait, 1, 2, 3? Trace generates 2 DP. Obtain 1 DP after this unit defeats an enemy. Is the default one, no? What is the change in here? I'm trying to like read out the atmosphere. So it says max HP and attack plus on this like second one, right? And this one says even further, like attack just by a little bit, by 10 I think it says, and defense by 20. And then it highlights in text like that one, those one, right? Generates 2 DP after a unit defeats an enemy, refunds the original DP cost when retained, refunds the current DP cost when retained. So the full cost refund. It was like half on it, right? Or something like that. When attacking enemy with less than 40% of max HP, increases attack by 115%. Honestly, that is a stupid strong module for the Bagpipe, because for being a Vanguard character, she can act as a boss killer. She is super good at dealing with super strong enemies. Absolutely. Like, she is stronger than some of the other like boss dedicated killer characters. During her skill activation, third one, her attacks becomes like something like Zhuole, right? Zhuole. That one. She essentially becomes one. So it says 3 in there, but for some reason the module is the second one. I don't get it. It says 1 in here on Neural, but that's the second one. Wait. Story. Can I open up the Neural to see? Stage 1 it says. Oh, it's the first stage on Neural. So it says 1, it's the first stage, but for some reason it says like 3 in here and it's the second stage. And what is the locked one then? I don't get it. Charger. Module locked. Pile driver spare magazine. Is there some like different upgrade after third level of module or what? Do I have any character? There's Saria. Saria says like TT. What is this? Stage 3. Maybe it's like some sort of upgrade after the third module or something like that. Some like bonus upgrade. It says like 3 on Archetto in here. What is this even? What is this? Mar X, Mar Y, Mar A. Sorry, ISVA. In integrated strategy for every deployed operator. Oh my god. What? Attack range +1 in integrated strategy. Oh my god. Limited modality. Special batch it says. Jesus Christ. What are all this like detail? This is insane. So there's 2 modules, they can be upgraded and there's a special batch on top of it. So this is module level, if I understand correct, right? Hold on. So this is basic batch. This is module number 1. This is module number 2, right? And they can be level upgraded as well on top of it, right? So the first one is supposed to represent the first module and the second one, right? There's two kind of modules here available, as you can see from the bagpipe, and each one can have own level. That's why she has like essentially first module unlocked on third level, right? I understand now. Is there a module for Win Victoria as well? Does it add much more? ASPD when not blocking an enemy. Flat attack. Most likely very good one, right? Most likely like kind of a shame not having it. I mean, it's not like I ever felt like, you know, without module, without a character, like it becomes like super bad. Like just usually it's a very small, like as you can see, like attack boost and a little bit like percentage of trait change. I think the strong module in here is the one if it says like, you know, skill description changes or something like that. I mean, flat attack is good kind of on DPS character either way, but it's more so about, I feel like, skill description here. If it changes something. You see, it adds a different thing on second module. It says that he gains Sanctuary below 50% HP. So this is really like, even the first module of this Zoule character is really strong, right? But then on third one it adds like another property. When defeated, does not retreat and instead recovers 30% HP, can activate once per deployment. So he essentially can actually like, who is he? She can essentially withstand little damage and still stand tall on the battlefield due to the effect of second module. So even both the first and second module can in fact change the effect, right? They both add the effect, I think. What it says in here on Lapland? Drone deals more damage when it attacks the same enemy again. Base damage increased, deals up to 110% of operator attack. It says like the same in here though. The drone attacks the same enemy, its damage will increase up 110%. Sorry, why the description is different but is essentially the same. Controls a drone that deals arts damage, attacks with drone to deal arts damage. When the drone attacks the same enemy, drone deals more damage when it attacks the same enemy again. The description is just slightly different in here. I think her module does not change jack shit except for small description change. I can filter by rarity, right? I don't have any meal sizes module. What she does? This is one of the most used unit by me, but tactical point, attack range, core reinforcement, 150 attack, blocked by reinforcement. Reinforcement take 15% less damage from units they are blocking. Sounds like garbage. What about the second module? Enemies blocked by reinforcement more likely to be attacked, and this unit attack increases to 165% when attacking enemies blocked by... This is pure trash because you are using the range one, right? It's a good thing I didn't invest in that one. Really, Victoria. SPD and not blocking an enemy, right? Honestly, really good. The roach. I think it's the same. Has half the normal attack. Have half the normal attack. It's the same, right? It says SPD goes up. I don't have money. It says attack speed goes up on Vishadel. So is there like no more modules? They seem highly optional unless like, you know, flat attack booster, it's the second module. There's freaking 2 modules and batch on Mizuki. And he's still, I believe, pretty trash. Same to Angelina, one of the older units. 2 modules and batch for Kelsey. Why? There's already monster out. Panacea, attack speed increases. Specialized batch, restore the HP of ally in integrated strategy. Heal to target simultaneously. In integrated strategy, monster does not take up a deployment slot and has 50% max HP and attack. Receives 50% more healing. Oh fuck, that is like super strong. This also doesn't take any credit to create this. Except for this module data block. Also has attack and SPD. Invite a special permission granted the Field Operation Department. Has hence passed the following resolution with respect to Calcit. Right, blah blah blah. I can upgrade this. Oh wow, what it takes for ants. Does not take up a deployment slot and has 25% max HP and attack. Only takes 1 half per one of this. 50% more healing. Alright. I didn't know this batch thing is a thing. So it says like second level module on her, like, is it not upgraded? It sure isn't. Anyone else who has a batch in here, I should be like... I'm not even playing in integrated strategy, so it doesn't freaking matter. Attacks 1 additional target. Oh. I feel like this batch could be like a thing for more character than like 2.5 in here. Especially like considering how unpopulated integrated strategy is a mode to begin with. Not for me to judge, maybe, I don't know. It's not like I'm a proficient at that game mode. Demon's mother and her innocent. So the angels' halos are extinguished. Fallen. The basic thing, the basic theme reimagined, right? I did read out original letter. Oh, what a start the chat. I did read out original letter storyline quite like paying attention to. I loved it like significant much. Also read out the Eblanas event as well, right? I pray that the sick people in the Faber Central Hospital get better. That Papa, Mama, and my sister will always be safe, healthy, and happy. I pray that the Lord will always be with us. Pray that the spiritual light will always shine on Laterano. No, I thought the experiment was oral, Emil. And to hear the investigator came to school today to tell us our result. They even brought fruit tarts. The two patient group of Faber Central Hospital were discharged today. Basically, their recovery had nothing to do with our praying the past 2 months. The investigator told us not to be sad. It was all a social experiment by the 6th Tribunal. I'm XCI. No. If prayer didn't help, why do we pray? To that kind of music immediately, huh? Those kind of NPC immediately, huh? Ignore Cecilia. Another report from Nova Volny. Volsiny. For the past 6 months, they have established trade with 17 nomadic cities, like a dire swine that never rests. In the process, they have sown new seeds across all Syracuse. Well, that sounds like you approve of Nova Volsiny interaction with the city, but do not intend to endorse their promotion in the new Urban Management Act. You are the one who told me the youth need to be tested further after you returned from the Carnival. Oh, I suppose I recall something like that. Alright, the Golden Empress, the Fallen. It just sounds if I'm going to be full skipping story, I'm never going to read it again. Right? Most likely. I don't know what the good call in here would be. Honestly. Oh, what that girl's name is again? Tila. Oh shit, this one looking absolutely dope. I love this. Kind of girl I feel like you would bank right after the morning waking up, right? Looking like that. Black Steel Administrator. Don't get too excited. Oh, I shouldn't looking at the girl like that. Oh, that was the Mr. Cliff. Cliff. Why are you seeing Jessica in here though? Holy shit, this one looking epic. I believe this girl is called Cold Shot, right? Is that a new Jessica sprite? Because it almost looks like an original one. But I think it's the new one, right? Wait, is this an original Jessica sprite? I thought this is the new one. She almost looks like one, right? I cannot tell the freaking difference from the old Jessica and new one. Oh, the guy from the first event, huh? Is he still with the child? Oh my god. Where are they even at? Like, wasn't like an entire plot of the first event kind of structured around them being like, you know, banished from the land, more or less, right? From her being like kind of like a distant child or something like that, right? It's just that, why are they like, it looks like they're in like some refugee state, like didn't an entire ordeal of the first event kind of like set itself, like, you know, over us completely, in fact. Why are they in some like some of the most dirty place in the world? Who knows? It is lovely. Make a wish, Cecilia. Well, I can guess what I'll wish for, but don't worry, I've been asking around. We'll find your father. Yay! What I wish today is I want to blow out the candles with you. Huh? You've been helping me ever since I lost my mama, even quitting your job at the notarial hall and coming with me all the way to Castle. Oh, wait. Listen, the event was so long ago. You attend with them like going out of the city? I thought I kind of stayed in it though. Oh, fuck me. So yeah, she's essentially like demonic roots has, or what? Like, is that why they're like mentioning Castle? Castle is where demons are at, right? Not the angel. Been by my side for so long. And we were in a lot of danger here where my papa was born. It was you who taught me not to give up hope. That's why I want you to do this with me, the last thing at my birthday party. Cecilia. Io. Hazel feels the warmth of Cecilia's hands in his own. He sees the birthday cake made from sweet potato and the girl with eyes full of excitement and a big smile on her face. Before the flickering candlelight, both of them bow their heads and begin to pray. May the order of Lateran shine upon us. Show us the path of life, that we may ever live in joy. East of the east of La Unit. Lateran, holy city of white. Why was there like notes in the text in there? Alert none, is that you, Aurela? Oh, it's me. Such noise. I'm a black knight. We're due to hymns in 10 minutes. The children are practicing. I'm talking about you, Nueda. Is it dawn? Buried in the backyard, you can breathe easy now. Shouldn't you wash the blood first? The children could come at any time. What are you afraid they might see? Afraid they might hear their beloved sister Noela talk of killing people with that terrified piece of metal. Don't talk like that. We wouldn't be in here not for you, because you took out the gun. I am able to teach them hymns and tuck them into bed. Was it Singa's soldiers or true Bolivarians guerrillas this time? Does it make a difference? A bunch of stinking parasites who only know how to take from others. Never imagined there were shitholes like this when I lived on Laterano. I know this sort of things don't happen where you come from in Laterano. Your weapon, your dress, your habits, you still carry yourself as a Lateran. A Lateran, honestly, I still don't know why you followed the Lateran faith. I grew up in Bolivar with no one to rely on. All I've ever known are these parasitos. I wanted to believe there was more to the land than ruined houses and burned fields, more than just war, death and taxes. I wanted to believe there was a place full of food, flowers and hope. And you wanted those chicos to believe it too. One person's faith is no faith at all. We all need to look out for each other like you and I do. I wouldn't say we're looking out for one another. Aurelia, you have protected this place as the Holy Light protects Laterano. You let me imagine a paradise bathed in holy light, even if I've never been there. Wishes for the better. If you really do believe in paradise bathed in holy light, it's definitely not Laterano you're looking for. Look elsewhere. We're about to abandon this abbey after all. Time to go in, sister. The children are waiting for you to lead the last verse. Ariella. Yes? Why did you leave Laterano? Because I sinned, that's why, idiota. Thomas. Nada pushes the chapel door open. Oh, look at the tail, oh my god. East of the east of La Unidad. Laterano, holy city of white. There the earth hides no bombs. There the fields share wet most bride. Abode of our Lord, a font of parental love. He hears our prayer, he grants our wishes. All shall bask in his love. Even the legless, even the armless. This might be our last Vespers. For years we've tried to keep a low profile in this lawless land to avoid the attention of the Singas nobles and the thugs who call themselves guerrillas. That they followed the trail of some escaped convicts and found our abbey. They are now looking at our farms and burden beasts. Aurelia has scouted the area tonight. She will lead us through a nearby canyon and we will leave this place. We might go north into the plains or south into the jungle. It will be a long trip, but we've been blessed with a good harvest. We will have enough food. Sister. Don't worry, Hugo. Oh, the Hugo lot. Trust Aurelia, trust me. Trust yourself and those around you. Trust Laterano. Keep your voice steady. You remember the last verse, don't you? East of the east of La Unidad. Laterano, holy city of white. The guns there shoot fireworks. The targets are all apples. Apple pie. Through the chapel windows, Nueda watches the sunset. The halos of the Sanctus in the procession continue to illuminate the room, and the choir sings. She has sung this hymn countless times. It is said they were the first written down by the saint on their long and difficult journeys and passed down through the centuries, translated and arranged by Bolivar scholars. The latter honor will protect them through briar and bramble, through the long cold night. The OST of the original event. What the? Perhaps the sun left too soon and forgot to leave some light. The halos and wings of the Sanctus in the church suddenly shudders, and their light is extinguished. Nueda is stunned. Her esoteric knowledge is vast, thanks to the legacy of the Kukulkan, but not a single word or symbol explains the scene before her eyes. She is so stunned that she forgets to stop singing, murmuring the hymns by sheer instinct. Trembling voices echo throughout the chapel. A bold overlord is fond of parental love. He punishes evil and drives her out in justice. All shall bask in his love, whether they have scars or stones. When we pray sincere, he gives us bread. When we seek salvation, he sets us free. Murder. Agoner, your halo. I mean it. What is going on? Calm down, we figured out what is going on. Somebody forgot to set the right parameters when testing a gun at the firing range. Accidentally overlapped the power grid. Engineering on it, and the power should come back any minute now, although something doesn't feel quite right. It is pitch black, of course something doesn't feel right. That's it, where is the Mr. Cliff's halo? It should be shining like a lamp. Mr. Cliff? Oh, I'll get a doctor. Who wouldn't know? Mr. Azel, your halo, your wings. What? I am fallen? Why? Was it my fault? Let her run. What was that about? Senora Lemoyne, saw you from across the street. You didn't answer when I called your name. Oh, I'm sorry, I was about to... Oh, I forgot, it's your first day. Let's see. Your Eminence, Cardinal Lemoyne, is that right? It is giving me goosebumps. Hey, from submitting the application to becoming a Cardinal's aide to finally getting the job, all it took was 2 years, right? Isn't that a new record for the 7th Tribunal? It took much longer than breaking the wheelchair speed shooting record. Huh? Ah, just a joke. A joke. Well, we all look up to you. There are 200 households up and down 3 streets waiting for you to deliver the Kisty milk for their Kisty milk? What? I'm sorry? Kisty milk for the morning fruit tart and post-meal desserts. Meanwhile, how often is Cardinal's presence really needed for diplomatic and national security business in Ladarano? Who is to say which one of us is more important to the city? Fair point, I guess I should get to work. I'll leave your Kisty milk at the door to serving as usual. Hi. Resting or Lamoon working anyway. One day I hear it's logistic company in Lungmen, the next day I hear it's security for that pharma company called Rhode Island. I miss her, it's been a long time since I last saw her. Who knows, maybe she will show up tomorrow and she wouldn't be happy if the fridge were empty. Ah, you got it right. Isn't this a bit of the tour if you headed to the 7th Tribunal? Visiting a friend I haven't seen in a long time. I see. Have a nice day, Cardinal Limon. Have an uneventful day. May the law be with you and me. Have a nice day. Lemon gets a few familiar faces on the way that makes it turn at the corner onto the utterly unremarkable street. The clouds cast their shadows on the pristine paths. A breeze brings the sweet aroma in the air along with it. Soon the surroundings grow quiet as Lemoyne approaches the destination. Her life has undoubtedly changed, but her steps are light. She gladly welcomes these changes. Lemoyne has always been that way. The Ladarans has always been that way. Have an uneventful day, may the law be with you and me. Lemoyne utters those words. At the end of the street is a massive building that nearly touches the clouds. The streamlined structure seems decidedly out of place amongst the low profile of charge building around it. It is no exaggeration to say that it virtually appeared out of nowhere, yet it seemed like it has always been there. It welcomes Lemoyne's arrival with open arms. Am I speaking like super like above microphone yet? As per usual, like I do it every single day. Am I retarded? I am. It seemed like that was prologue towards this place. At the very least we got a gist of it, right? So I mostly need to just get to the farming stage in here. Who do I replace in here for the exit right now? Lessons we've learned. I feel like the amount of core unit in this game, Markna, is already pretty stupid. Like, do I replace Necros or something like that? It must be Necros who I'm replacing, right? Because she is situational unit somewhat, right? She's summoner without like summoning cost.
安心していいよリーダー。配達物は欠損ゼロで届けるからさ。心配してるのはそこじゃない？ああ、わかった。爆破のターゲットだって塵一つ残さないって約束するよ。
Bakuha no target? Did she say Bakuha no target? Oh no. Danger. Repeat. Danger. Danger level analyzing. Unknown. Removing restrictions. Unlocking bottom level computing area. Deductive computing power exceed maximum. Laterano explosion. Oh, this girl. Very finally I can catch my breath. Is that Smug Sister kind of, right? The cheeky one. I think there was a character in Punishing Gregorian just like her, like, also, right? This cheeky small girl is such an archetype. The dominant small girl. The one that would fuck you like restlessly. I don't think I've talked so much in my entire life, and got another lifetime's worth of talking to tomorrow. How about we trade jobs then? I'll read the castle and delegation, you deal with the 13 nomadic abbys scheduled to arrive tomorrow. How's that? Always running around disheartened my old bones. That will not be necessary, Reverend Patrizio. How's communicating with our new Sargas friends? Fine enough. Not all the Sargas have set hatred aside. That ancient revenant with speaker Visadel, for example, got rather worked up at the mere sight of the matriarch. Ancient revenant with the speaker Visadel. May the speaker shut them up? She's been so magnanimous that I'm having trouble reconciling my impression with the rumors I've heard of her. The chief spoke, so reconcile, that means restore relation, right? The chief spokesman for the Kazdarian delegation is a lich by the name of Fremont. I wish you could have seen it. I have seen him quite plenty on Zwillingssturmia in Herbst. A 3-hour debate in which he engaged 17 cardinals from the 1st and 6th tribunal in a well-animated exchange of opinions, encompassing everything from politics to the law, from faith to the life and death. Fucking smartass. Small wonder that whole procession of cardinals was spotted around the guava justice machine afterwards. They must have been soothing their parched lips and throats.
Gotta say, is this like part of the of this like spider web or whatever it's called, like claw that holds the microphone? This is essentially like how it's positioned. Is the one that prevents like pop filter to stay in here like correctly. Like, motherfucker, it hits the pop filter. It's so annoying. Like, how do I position the pop filter so that it does not happen? Certainly not from above. It sounds stupid to me to put it like on a buff arm. I don't have like better pop filters to go by either. I think it should be like that.
I think I found like perfect scenario in which it's not going to move too much around it here. They must have been soothing their parched lips and throats. Such energy at his age. I envy the old man. Long story short, Kazdal accepted our proposal. The Royal Court will review the legacy of royal authority, and the Sarkas will unite through the mediation of Laterano. I have also spoken to the Empress's voice. The Leitanian delegation will arrive at the Holy City early tomorrow morning. Now that's something you don't see every day. Remember how few answered at the call of the first Summit of Nations 2 years ago. Most thought that the Lateran Declaration was little more than a piece of paper, empty posturing. Empress Evi Gegnade declined our invitation then. She is actively asking to take part in the Summit of Nations. Even Empress Grimacht, who has long been out of the public eye, came out of seclusion to join the envoy and visit Laterano. It's a strong show of good faith, and from Leitanian at that. Shall we say the second Summit of Nations has already met expectations? Exceeded them, Cardinal Velivan. Columbia, Ursus, Yan, even distant Tiger, all nations that should be here are now present. Oh, it's like a dream. You made me tie, Marode. Only the inevitable results of lateral developments over the ages. The prophesied calamity draws near. The black snow of the eyes of some in the whole of the sky above Leitania, and even the raging tides and the raging tides, that dash against the cold star, all portents of its inevitable arrival. Motherfucker, is this like something of importance out of like Laurent Hero, or like super long entrance? The newly created Cardinal Lemoyne is assigned to investigate the incident. In the face of calamity, everyone wants order, Lateran order. What a supremacist! Everyone wants our order. Order! Order in the court.
道があまり良くないみたい。気をつけて、転ばないようにね。
So, how does MVCI operate exactly? I wish to know.
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
It said that she is stealing ASPD. What is her range? Is it the same as the original version? It is. She is holding this like super big gun. Let's see where is this ASPD.
Ma, 真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらう。リーダー、ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
Oh, she in fact gave a shield to her. Holy shit. Why is she at the second skill and not max assigned that already feel like a core unit? Oh, look how epic V-Shadow is. Man, the amount of crazy looking unit in this game is insane already. Look at the amount of crazy looking good unit in this game, like Monster V-Shadow on the XCI. It's like, look at the stage too, like everything in it. Like, it's not I'm playing Arachnids at this point anymore. It's like, this game ascended somewhere completely else over the years.
Oh
my fucking god. Look at the guns that both V-Shadow and Exoci possess like these rail guns. What the fuck am I looking at?
全身に滅ぼしそして逃がす
It's not like you're like the owner of the Road Asylum. It's like some like X-Men stuff. I'm sorry. At this point, I'll be right back. It's a bit cold. It would help if I turned on this heater. Hold on a second. That one. Alright, the heater is on. It should get a little bit heated in here in a minute. My god, I love this unit of this game like so much. I didn't intend on obtaining monster whatsoever, like at all. I didn't even know if she is good unit or not. Like, I did not know if she is a good unit or not. At all. At all, in fact. Apparently she's fucking dumb broken for this like lane holding purposes and boss killing to that. It does not really matter to me all that much, like how broken the unit is. I just see like she's one of the cuter girl in this game, so I like her original art more than like Max Ascended one, but this one is super good as well, like both of them are. But in first art you can see super clearly like how she looks like averagely, right? That kind of distance. So the Exocia, she just holds this like 40 ammo in there and shoots like super fast, has like an attack buff on top of it, multiplier. So that unit is stupidly broken, man. You see like bam bam bam. It says like 1000 per hit. Oh my god. You all see the effect like V-Shadow leaves in there like after shooting, like holy shit, what was that? Is that thing that she leaves on she leaves on her like intro, right? Or she's like graffiti the screen. It really feels the anarchistic character to be affiliated with the graffiti, right? Have you checked all the intersections? Yes, Your Eminence, we did not find any suspicious individual. We also interviewed potential witnesses nearby, but at the time we have no concrete leads. Mushrooms might spring up on a wet pillar by themselves, but bombs don't, do they? Bombs don't, do they? Huh? How could they? With the exception of public officers of the Curia and the Shrine of Nurturia, anyone who is in possession of explosive is subject to surveillance by the Notarial Hall. It's been years since an unplanned gunshot rang out in Lateran, and never mind an explosion. Oh, I love this. The detective, like, detective prologue towards the storyline, the plot, that is, right? It's like we're already like in the midst of investigation. I love it. Lemoyne bends down and retrieves a bomb fragment from the damaged pillar. It's pretty sophisticated. If a bomb like this was filled, you kind of love seeing this. This is the first CGI background environment we have seen on the previous event, right? Together with that boy and girl small one. This is the same scene of the first like episode of original event, and it is repeated in here. I love it. Listen, I know people like expect like new, but this is such a good touch because you get new in this game via those like cutscenes, right? The special art presented. It just feels to me like the same place, and it's supposed to be the same place. You know? It's not like anything happened to this place. This is not Londinium. That one's fucked. Lemoyne bends down and retrieves a bomb fragment from the damaged pillar. It's pretty sophisticated. If a bomb like this was filled with standard explosive, the blast would have damaged far more than just one pillar. The mean it was homemade, but why? A practical joke? The Lateran Arms Corps control list was compiled by the Curia's extremely experienced explosive experts. Pretty much anything that could possibly cause a good-sized explosion is on there. It would take considerable effort to assemble a bomb like this using materials not on the list. No one would do this for a whimsical practical joke. Besides, today is no ordinary occasion. The second summit of nations is underway. Lemoyne recalls the streak of red. She feels a bit of unease and even more perplexity. Get me the files on the recent movement around Via Jovita. Correction, all of Pagus Stevanus. What is it? Files that are clearly relevant to the case at hand should have been retrieved the moment we received our orders. There you are. Oh, what is this one? Like, holy shit. Some like Western freelancer or what? Pass chest. Forgive me, Cardinal Lemoyne. Here is the files you requested. My name is Amos. I'm an investigator with a 7th Tribunal. I will be serving at your side at End Conclavist. You're late, Amos. Patrician said you'll be here approximately 10 minutes after I arrived at the scene. Here we are at 30 minutes in. I'm so sorry, I was preparing refreshment for the welcome ceremony. I did not think it would be so urgent. Shh. I see, you heard about me. The 7th Tribunal appointed you as my aide. Lemoyne the Silent. I tolerate no excuses. She grown into something else. She certainly was a bit more level-headed back then. Well, she was just as nuts, but level-headed. Want some ice cream, Federico? This one's on me. I am not in the habit of enjoying desserts in the middle of a mission. Besides, I already partook before leaving the Imperial Hall. So it was you who took the last cup from the lounge. How about you tell me why you rushed out of the notarial hall in such a hurry? Reward for me solving the case, so to speak. You've been standing at this intersection for 10 minutes, but there's nothing here. I am under no obligation to share my private affairs with colleagues. You said you were in the middle of a mission. What's that sound? What's that sound? Oh, you are waiting for a confessional. That's right, most one sounds such a dumbass. I love it. You certainly accumulated a fair share of scenes as the executor with the highest rate of complaints at the notarial hall, but it's still a huge surprise to see you proactively seeking confession. Here. What? I expensed the cost of a city of gold wine box on that field mission to Sargon, which resulted in my reimbursements being twice as much as what was actually spent on the mission costs. Reimbursements. I went out of my door with shame weighing on my heart and spotted a confessional driving by anyway. Long story short, I got myself an annual pass. You can borrow it. Arrival announcement, an automated confessional El Caro 1001 is arriving at this station. Please line up to enjoy confessional services. Automated confession. This game takes it so deep. How come? This is the future we will be living in if you guys continue on the same path. Even a robot knows you don't have any emotional needs, Federico. Virtually every Latteran comes into contact with confessionals in the course of their everyday lives. In a way, these machines hold more diverse and comprehensive data than that stored in the notarial hall. They form natural archives revealing abnormalities. I have arrived at a certain conclusion. This place is just like suspicious of everyone. 1 second, Federico, you don't have to share your conclusion, but could you at least explain what are you looking for? Federico, stop right there, Thomas. Oh no, there's going to be a bomb in this confessional. Self-reflection is part of daily studies of the faithful as an extension of the church. There are almost as many confessionals in the holy city as there are desert guards. These mobile public facilities roam the streets and alleys of Laterano, ensuring that citizens' emotional relief is always immediately available. In the tiny private space among the holy sculptures, guns and pleasant music, a penitent may spill their guts to the electronic confessor. Scenes could range from the shame of consuming too much sugar to the crime of betraying one's skin or bringing harm to one's people. After rejecting Federico, the automated confessional El Caro 001 stops in an alley, opening its door to allow a mysterious guest to enter. Exuciate. We saw it in the trailer. You're late, Exuciate. You're the one who told me to be careful. I made sure I didn't have a tail on my button. You didn't give me the stone-faced guy a chance to fiddle with anything. He may have observed something abnormal about me. Let's pray he does not catch you and tear you apart piece by piece. What is it? Change your clothes. Of course I did. A penguin logistic uniform is way too conspicuous for Laterano. Conspicuous. I designed this outfit myself. I've only worn it once at my graduation. And it's you we should be talking about. Do you know how weird it is to hear your voice come out of confessional speakers? Back on topic. The experiment failed. I hate to admit, but yes. It took so much effort to find the replacement material, the market, the bakery, the playground, the school's secret shop. I went through every single source I could think of. And it didn't even blast the pillar in two. Any material that's even halfway decent is restricted, and no one could give an answer when I asked why. And it's not because of this Summit of Nations, right? If anyone in Laterano thought the beautiful sight and sound of an explosion could be any threat to the Summit of Nations, then it's not me with the problem, it's Laterano. As for the Summit of Nations, they just announced the final event of the whole deal some nativity ceremony in that shrine.
Right. Listen, chat. I love reading the event, but
there's something really wrong with Laterano, and the worst part is nobody thinks anything wrong at all. The shrine, that ceremony, blah blah blah. Firearms workshop. The stupid XCI. Don't worry, I'll be careful you do the same and don't get yourself taken apart. That's my job once it's all over and done with. My investigation has concluded. Thank you for all contribution. You can go back to the Seven Tribunal once we've signed off on the paperwork. If the refreshments at the welcome ceremony haven't gone stale yet, my account on your assistance in eliminating them with extreme prejudice. I would like you to accompany me to see the Gun Knights, Amos. Any problem? Is by Gun Knights you mean Reverend Patricion? I'll ask Joshua to accompany you. Explain. There was an incident a decade ago when a nomadic abbey was blah 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 blah. This is irrelevant, I feel like. I feel like this is just a little bit of world building right here. Oh, was that Arturia? Holy shit, Mario with blue arcases. How did you acclimate to this place so quickly as Liverium? I mean, I grew up here, I see. Seems like the story has its own sweet touch, right? Listen, usually what I do in this game is just skip everything, but not full skip, but just hold down like this skip function. I'm not in here to say like, you know, this game is the best in this regard, like, you know, everyone should know that you can freaking like zoom everything in here, just like look at the text in here and in the backlog, right? In a very fast way and be done with it, right? But that is essentially what you can do. If you don't feel like the story like resonates with you, I feel like you can like quite easily like hold down this like skip one and look at what was happening at the end. So this is super convenient, I'm not going to lie. Penance, what other reason may the prisoner have? Sad, I believe. Hold on. One more circle, I'm sorry. It's one more circle. I'm probably going to full skip after this, just saying so. It's most likely as much a story as I'm reading for today at least. So this one was a fun small little dialogue in here. If we can exercise in a confessional. I wanted to get the NPC screenshot, I believe, and the very last line. You really love seeing Lemoon, like, she's so like aesthetically in here, pleasing to see. Both as the character and as the girl, and in terms of clothing and like backstory that we were provided, seeing her like all over, like in wheelchair, right? Just, you don't see this kind of progression in game like all that often, do you? I'm not so frail. Besides, hold on, we are going to have to do another lap, by the way. Like 2 more screenshots I want to get out of this episode, particular one. For today at least. Hold on. One more lap. I'm trying to not forget like what I wanted to take, but it's not that it's too hard. I like the text so far like a lot. Screw me. I want to take that clean one, right? No, yes. No, it was like fading away. I can just hide UI to get it, but right, Arthur, we are not believing jack shit and that like penance kind of stuff. Leave it to the Syracuse. You can see crystal clear like smile on her face, right? And when she says penance. She is not feeling guilt. She is too deep in what the world had to offer. A stupid ass confessional with a gun. Almost like in our real world, like the drone kind of production industry has spiked up, but in this one it's not the drone, it's like mobile robots. I kind of like this NPCs look truly like. I don't feel we have seen like many idiots like as casual looking as this one. At all. I don't mean to reprimand you, I just think that this is a part of what we do at 7 Tribunal. I hated handing down instruction to most team and others. A lot at the 7 Tribunal that needs doing. For example, there are still several firearm workshops that need attention. Makes sense. I'll leave it to you, be quick bunch. Hold on, I'm too stupid and too lazy to like take a screenshot and like, you know, hide UI button. Our shadows fall when ta-da-da-da, we learned our lesson. Listen, chat, this is not a gameplay like, you know, speedrunner would be playing a game. Right, just have an excuse to like replay game over like 15 times in a row for no particular reason, right? And me like sitting in here and screenshotting everything. No, that is not like that. But I'm just trying to like, you know, preserve my memory here. History. That is all. This is the last one, right? I'm gonna take it without UI. It fades so fast in there, hold on. I'm most likely not reading any story after this. Our shadows falls. Ah, that was good enough.
ドクター、ここにあった書類は重要度ごとにファイリングしておきました。僭越ながら一部の業務は法的に見ればグレーゾーンかと思います。
グレーゾーンとか思います。
反対するわけではありませんが、
Oh, I got 400 two times in a row, now it's 800.
私もアドバイスしますので。
アドバイスしますので。I need to put Exocia on my screen title. Aid assistance. Time obtained. The new one, please. Oh, very good. Oh, you'll be very big in here. Oh, I love it. The amount of secretary in here on the main menu is already stupid.
リーダー、お届け物です。
Oh, it sounds like
ド
her
アの
original.
とこに置いとくから、一区切りついたら書類の山から顔出して、受け取りのスキャンよろしくね。
よろしくね。It sounds that later like original one, right? Just a little bit enhanced.
はじめまして、ドクター。ロドスの中外オペレーター、風丸です。本日よりロドス本館に移動してまいりました。
本日より。
才ロボの中で何楽しそうに。このお店まだ休業中なの？ふぅ、薬剤は去ったけど建物の修繕にはうんと時間がかかるし、法だって変わったし、新しい教官にもそんなすぐには馴染めないし、この先の未来はどう変わってくんだろうね。ってあれ、アイスクリームカーじゃない？リーダー追いかけるよ。未来？未来は新作アイスの中だ。
Did she say that she wants ice cream inside of her? So there's this order mechanic. Looks like this is similar to Zwillingstone First. It would seem you kind of want to do this on like a daily basis. What is this, like order kind of thing? Clear MT4 with a 3-star rating and deploy sniper operator. Alright. Clear MT2 with a 3-star rating, correct? Never forget the lessons we learned. I think I will be able to max ascent LCI after clearing like 3-4 stages. Strange days in the Holy City. Here is the Shrine of Nurture. Here thousands upon thousands of children shared in the same sweet dream. This is because of the dream tiles installed here, which causes our operator to immediately fall into a dream when deployed on them. Oh my god, the child mechanic. Oh no, don't hit the child, what the fuck. Dreaming operator cannot attack, gain a SP or use skill, and do not even react when attacked. So what's the benefit of that? The operator Cora is here to help all she is dreaming and can block any enemies. Project Red is trying to intervene, but she can neither deal damage nor inflict negative statuses on enemies while dreaming. Is this a debuff mechanic, not the buff one? What? We need to wake up our dreaming operators. It may take a long time for operators to wake up by themselves. Let's have our awakened operators help out. We can use our slightly extreme measures. Hitting dreaming operators increases their wakefulness until dreaming operators are fully awake. Injured operator also gain wakefulness when they are healed. Awakened operator seems particularly spirited. Not only they have recovered all HP, their SP has also been filled to max. Holy moly, who came up with this mechanic? More enemy are approaching. We need to ensure that enough operators are awake. Look at what the children are wearing. They seem to be playing some kind of character. Maybe they can tell us something if you wake them up. I'll leave the rest to you, Doctor. Dream tile operator deployed on it will pulled into a sweet dream. Shrine marksman cosplayer. Shrine nurture cosplayer. Saint statue cosplayer. I don't like want me to happen here, like do them soon.
行くぞ。
Can I not hit this one? Oh, I think the moon is feeling. What just happened?
私ドクター、無駄無駄。
戦車よ、空をかけよ。
I wanted to wake up the rightmost one, but I wasn't able to, unfortunately.
やるじゃねえか。もしシラクーザに生まれてたら、あんたは間違いなく凄腕のハンターになってたぜ。
Oh, I would find myself Texas and sex as her. Firearms workshop via Borgos Pagos favor. Later on in planets a strict arms control policy shutting down all firearms workshop. Exit runs to one of the firearm workshop in search of materials she can use to make an explosives. Motherfucker. You say, you like stop exploding. Everything.
怒りが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど、さすがにもう消えないよね。
Oh my god. There is a lot of dreaming tales in there. What the fuck?
キャンディーはいかが親友？流れに沿いて行きなさい。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに記述。
ハイボルテージバラージュ。携帯を変更中。
悪い知らせが。ああ、残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。
通信に接続した。
いい知らせがあるわ。今日があいつら全員の命日よ。
ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。最適な志、そして癒す。
It's getting a bit warmer in here due to the heater like influence. This is about where as much as the voice ends in here for the day. I was pleased with the opportunity to at least present at the very least tiny bit of Arknights event in here. So, as per usual, the first stages usually do not provide for crazier amount of story.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
As you can see, this first node was not even all that important. You usually look forward to anything past the fourth node in terms of story. That's where the things start kind of unwrap and spin out. Firearm cleansing solvent. So looks like this is kind of premise we have this time around. This is like a full-scale event, like Near Light or Zwilling Storm in first. This kind of mechanic, or like Golden Ship one, right? This kind of mechanic usually assigned to this limited kind of event. They're super good, I feel it. I like it. Sancta mix apparato.
安心してリーダー。今の私は作戦記録に映ってる頃より何倍もいけてるから。先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。ハロー。いいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。モンスター、座標に着いた。 言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
前に進むぞ。
最適。私の爪が調子にしてくれるよ。リーダー、ゴスペルロックンロール。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。形態を変更中。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。通信。私の爪が調子にしてくれるよ。ハイボルテージバラージュ。少し待て。組織サンプルを採取する必要がある。
What a wholesome episode of like Exia in a bar here. This one. Such a recollection.
私は耳が良くてね。私が止まったら君たちも止まって。
お安いご用よ。キャンデ ィを行かないでどうか形をなしてちょっと言いにくいんだけど私が巻き起こしたトラブルは
驚きすぎてほうけたか。
携帯を変更中ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント最適私の爪が調子にしてくれるモンスター座標についたリーダーチャーシューアップルパイハローまだ挨拶するには早いわよ通信すまない力を入れすぎた
いい環境だ。交渉を降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく引きずるいろはの赤。
お仕事完了ねゆっくり休むのよ
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
お安いご用よ。キャンディーはいかが？形に沿うように。お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。悪い知らせ。大声出してみなさいよドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。携帯を変更中。
いい環境だ。
水が形に沿うように。順風が雨と化す季節ね。本当にあなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。いい知らせ。あんたたちって世界を半分チャーシューアップルパイ。リーダー、帰ったら君のおごりでたっぷり飲ませてね。
偵察、計画、準備、そして実行。もっと残酷な戦いも経験した。
少しは真面目にやらないとね。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？ハロー、まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
マスターゴスペルロックンロール。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。まだ何人かやれる。ドクターは先に撤退してくれ。道を塞ぐ者は私が焼き払う。
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
キャンディーを行こう。水が形に沿うように。
どうか私を信じて。天気がいいね。交渉をくくる荒に積もる恨みの落ち葉なく、吹き譲るイロハの赤。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？いい知らせがある。残念ね。チリすら残らなかった。ゴスペルロックンロール。携帯を変更中。通信に変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。携帯を変更中。リーダーベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。最適滅ぼし、そして許す。お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。 私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
身を焦がす痛みにならまだまだ耐えられる。だけど誰かが炎に飲まれてしまうのはもう嫌なんだ。
私は耳が良くてね。私が止まったら君たちも止まって。
お安いご用よ。挨拶するには早いわよ。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められない。
遺言の伝達断る。指定の位置に向かう。戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
リーダー、抹茶ーシューアップルパイ。ハロー。形に沿うようにお星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。ハイボルテージバラージュ。お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
偵察、計画、準備、そして実行。
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
ここでは何も起きていない。
弾丸ビュッフェはこちらに順序よくお並びください。
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやる。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。
なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。
先に逃げて早く。
私は耳が良くてね。私が止まったら君たちも止まって。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
接敵即戦即決する。
いい知らせがああ、残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。
携帯を変更中。キャンディーはいかが？まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
君たちの命は驚きすぎてほうけた。
眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
どこを見てよ、それないで。やはり全石で殴ってはいけない道理などなかろう。
春風が雨とキス時節ね。
前に進むぞ。
大声出してみなさいよ、ドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。
ハロー。形に沿うように。モンスター座標についた。
奴らを諦めるな。
どこを見つけようこがすくる。耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。携帯を変更中。
暴力もまた有効な手段。
ジャニートーク甘酸っぱい虹には
心地より草に生え、荒れ地に送電となる。
通信変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。モンスター
お前たちの命に火種をまいた。
通信変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。最適な布陣を計算し終わった。ハロー。形に沿うように。
奴らをこの程度で止まると思
手で殴ってはいけない道理などなかろう。
モンスター座標についた。
これで静かになってくれるな。
このまま戦い続けて暴走なオリジニウムを全部爆破し尽くしたら家に帰ってぐっすり寝てやるんだから。家ね。またカズデルを作り直さなきゃ。
悪化を積むなかれ。
お安いご用よ。
いい環境だ。聞いている。花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
水が形に沿うように兵隊を変更中。遺言の伝達
断る。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。ハロー。水が形に沿うように
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。ご指示を。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰。
前に進むぞ。
リーダーベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
これで静かになってくれるな。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
驚きすぎてほうけたか。
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。最適。
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
いい知らせがある。来なさいよ。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。
全ては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
道を塞ぐ者は私が焼き払う。
お安い。
目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。
天気がいいね。聞いているよ。降る荒に積もる恨みの落ち葉なく、吹き出るいろはの赤。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、 美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？もうケーキのお皿をひっくり返したのは誰？ちび姉ちゃんの顔がクリームだらけになっちゃった。
偵察、計画、準備、そして実行。交渉を急ぐ。
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
ハロー。ガンのどうか形をなして。兵隊を変更中。念のためも
急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。さっさと片付ければ楽にも。
通信に滅ぼし、そして癒す。ゴスペルロックンロール。
なるほどは何も起きてない。
モンスター座標についた。
聞いている。花に酔えり葉をつ
いや流れに沿いて行きなす。
私がタブリンだ。
最適な滅ぼし、そして癒す。
これで静かになってくれる。交渉をかまずはこの子。
チャーシューアップルパイ。
戦場って本当に。
モンスター座標についた。ハロー。恩衆よ、流れに沿いて行きなさい。
あなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。黒に鉱山で
水が形に沿うように。
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻ん。
前に進むぞ。
火をそれないで。
通信に接続した。ドクター指示を。通信に耐えろ。
この程度で止まると思うのよ。
キャンディーを行こう。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのに、まだ私を倒せないなんて無様ね。
どこを目指すの？本当に白露に鉱山で産み、秋分に平原。私がタブリンだ。
真っ先ハイボルテージバラージュ。通信に使える。少しチクッと大声出してみなさいよドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。
キンコンカンコン。お花がふわりと落ちたら食べ頃ベリーが顔を出す。
悪化を摘む中で花に目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。
願いはどうか形をなしてちょっといい。
降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく引きずるいろはの赤を
滅ぼしそして癒す。ハイボルテージバラージュ。これは何も起きてない。携帯を変更中。
花に酔えり
ただ挨拶するには早いわよ。
身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。遺言も伝達ハイボルテージバラージュ。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
まだ何人かやれる。ドクターは先に撤退してくれ。
道があまり良くないみたい。気をつけて転ばないようにね。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。モンスター念のた
降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく引きずるいろはの赤。
すまない。力を入れすぎ。ゴスペルロックンロール。
ここでは何も起きていない。
モンスター座標についた。
花に酔える
願いのどうか形を。
お前たちの命に火種をまいた。滅ぼし、そして癒す遺言の伝達。こと
チャーシューアップルパイ。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
モンスター座標についた。
生命は晴れがよし。
愛のどうか形をなして。
本当にどうしようもない状況なら私が粘るしかないわね。
害虫だ。
残りは私に任せて。敗戦の原因は明らかだから誰に責任を取ってもらうべきか知ってる。
once earned. We won't forget the lessons we learned. Petals bloom, but they won't amend. Drawn again into your wind. Our shadows fall where truth was once earned. We won't forget the lessons we learned. Petals bloom, but they won't amend. Drawn again into your wind. Our shadows fall where truth was once earned. We won't forget the lessons we learned. Petals bloom, but they won't amend. Drawn again into your wind. truth was once earned. We won't forget the lessons we learned. Petals bloom, but they won't amend. Drawn again into your wind. Our shadows fall where truth was once earned. We won't forget the lessons we learned. Petals bloom, but they won't amend. Drawn again into your wind. Our shadows fall where truth was once earned. We won't forget the lessons we learned. Petals bloom, but they won't amend. Drawn again into your wind. Our shadows fall where truth was once earned. We won't forget the lessons we've learned. Petals bloom, but they won't amend. Drawn again into your wind. Our shadows fall where truth was once earned. We won't forget the lessons we've learned. Petals bloom, but they won't amend.
Че, макароны будешь?
Нет, спасибо.
Они горячие,
Говорю, не хочу.
вкусные.
お会いできて光栄じゃ、ドクター殿。わしはフィアの祖父で。ああ、そうじゃ。そのサンクタミキサーと申すものじゃ。こうなると分かっておったら、 フェアに紹介状など書かせなかったわい。
リーダー速達です。リーダー、何か新しい施設はリトルハンディ、ライトをつけて。もしもーし、いないの？まあいいわ。スイッチ。ゼルウェルツァに住み慣れてしまうと、このように狭く息苦しい空間で生活するのに慣れませんわね。リーダー速達です。主よ、リーダーに長く幸せな夢を見せたまえ。願わくはその夢がいつの日か実現せんことを。
扱ってあげましょう。はち切れそうでしょ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
兄任せとけって。なるほど、じゃあそいつで。兄任せとけって。なるほど、兄任せとけって。なるほど、じゃあそいつで。クオンの光を見て切り抜ける。そりゃ吠えたけれ我が鼓動。見えるものすべてを焼き尽くせ。ファロスティス・アレクサンドリアス。とどめといこうか。
無駄ですよ。風は刃よ、目は閉じて。ドキドキしますね。どこまで。
なるほど、
青函高校エンジンカクルハ・フルカン。
こいつでどうだ。
雷雲のサレ、螺旋の空、究極の位置。我こそが最後の太陽。ラスト3、シバルバ
ー。我らの制覇まだ終わりを知らず。
頑張ります。頑張りますから見捨てずに。
手に入らないのに、あまり悩ませないのに、手に入らないのに。目を背けないで。よく言いました。目を背けないで。魔女ですので。許すものか。召し上げましょう。光栄に思う。私は本気です。
やりました。これで私の評価またランク上昇。見ていただけましたか、マスター。 延尺をお願いします。
あの話の続きはと兄任せとけ。なるほど、じゃあそいつで切り抜けるとザリゃとどめといこうか。我らの制覇まだ終わりを知らず。
コエン尺をもっと褒めて、叱らないで。褒めて、叱らないで。もっと褒めて、叱らない。もっと叱らない。褒めて、もっと叱らない。褒めて、もっと褒めて。
目を背けないで。よく言いました。
ハリハリエディエネス。
分断する。消えなさい。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。いい判断です。目を背けない。よく言いました。魔女ですので召し上げましょう。分断する。光栄に思い、私は本気で何を喜んでいるのです。私任せなさい。ふさわしい手に入らないのに。さて、どこから潰したものか。目に映るものすべてを灰に。よく言いました。目に映るものすべてを灰に。暗き湖よ来たれ。目に映るもの暗き湖よ来たれ。いい判断です。よく言いました。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請いなさい。落ちよロードレス・キャメロット。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出た。
縁尺こ我が友私は強い多分エゴサよし褒めてもっと褒めて叱らないでカニハリエギエメス円風さブラウガツ8両神戸なんとか映えするすっごい攻撃だぞよしやりましたこれで私の評価頑張りますから見捨てずに
どこから潰したものか手に入らないものすべて見つめますよろしい
オーグですかオーグですね目立つ連関馬出陣たたえよ褒められたいオーグで褒められたい褒めて叱らないで行くぞ適切雨水戦場にかけるは鋼の連関馬円風さチェインテンペスト勝ちました全然